हेलो दोस्तों, चलिए शुरू करते हैं आज की लाइव स्ट्रीम विद गोलू गेमिंग विद सेम एनर्जी एंड सेम इंटेंसिटी के साथ। और आज हम स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं ये फुटबॉल मोबाइल बैटल में। क्या हुआ यार, गेम को लोड करनी हो रही है। अभी पता नहीं वन टाइम पे स्ट्रीम चालू किया है।
Italy are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Barella. Cambiasso could try cutting inside here. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Fiddles it through. Now it's Barella. There's no flag. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He might be in here. And the finish! Oh, he's been caught on it here.
रेहान हुसैन, हेलो ब्रो। 3 vs 3 के भाई खेलते हैं। 3 vs 3 जॉइन कर लेना। ज्यादा बंदे नहीं यार भाई, 9-10 बंदे तो
Italy
आने चाहिए
clearly
टीम
are
पे।
trying to
बाद में 3
establish
vs 3 खेलेंगे।
themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for
गोल
me
आने
to
वाली थी यार।
see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming
पासिंग
next,
कर रहे
Peter.
हैं भाई
It
साहब
has
ये
to
लोग।
be with a mean
ओ
cutting edge.
गुड कट।
No way through, so back
ओ
it
नो,
comes. He's got
गुड
tall.
सेव वो भी।
He's keen, determined to have his say.
Italy really are in the
हाँ
ascendancy
सर।
here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Oh, good ball, and this looks promising.
गुड इंटरसेप्शन।
Fratesi.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Batistuta. And here's Perez. Perez. Swung it, hits it first time. Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defenses.
चलो लेट्स गो। फर्स्ट हाफ खत्म नहीं हुआ यार अभी तक। सेकंड हाफ भी है।
Tonali.
पास
Messi.
गोल।
Batistuta. There's the shot. That's another chance.
गोलकीपिंग अच्छा किया यार गोलकीपर।
A
कौन है
2-0
यार ये
lead,
गोलकीपर,
and
बहुत
they're
अच्छा खेल रहा है।
firmly in control. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that. And there is the half-time whistle. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with
फर्स्ट हाफ में 2
another
गोल
show of
लिए।
strength?
और लॉन्ग रेंज
Barcelona
में
in
37
control
करते
at
हैं हमारे।
half-time, 2-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've real
गुड
chance!
सेव।
Decent
टारगेट
enough
पे था
try.
बट
Well, that's
कीपर हाइट
confidence
अच्छी
for
थी।
you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
अभी इसमें से 20 अभी से 20
Barella.
कलर प्रैक्टिस
That's
कर
a good
रहे
ball played
हैं।
into space. Played into space
निकल
out
मत।
wide. Goal kick. No, No, I stand corrected. It's a corner.
कॉर्नर ले लिया, गोल किक था यार, उन्हें उसने पैर डाला था। एक्चुअली जोरदार कर रहा है यार गाइस।
Tonali goes short.
चलो गाइस, फ्रेंडली और कोको जल्दी से बोलना चाहिए इसमें, ओके?
In by DeMarco. Good read, needed to be. Early stages of the second half and still 2 between them. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Perez does have his name on the score sheet, of course. He can run onto that. Real chance here. Played out to the left flank.
He was too
अरे
tightly
टारगेट
marked when
नहीं
that
था।
came his way. Not really much he could do.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Look,
अरे
if
नाइस
they want
थ्रू,
to shut
बट
down the threat, he's a
इंटरसेप्टेड।
very good place to start.
आरएन फ्रेंडली नेक्स्ट। ओके आरएन भाई फ्रेंडली, आपका यूजर नेम बोलना पड़ता है। व्हाट इज योर यूजर नेम? आरएन ब्रदर।
Punched away. And he's taking no
निकल
chances
निकल।
there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Fratesi. He's found a way past. Aimed beyond the defence. There's the hit!
ऑनसाइड
The
ऑफसाइड
assistant
क्या हुआ?
referee rightly gives him offside.
ओह ऑफसाइड ने बचा लिया यार लॉन्डो।
So
गंदा
time for
बचा वो।
change, and this one's
Guys,
been
let's
on the
go for the
cards for a
10
little
likes
while.
here. Whoever
Yeah, they're
new on
looking
the
for
stream,
some
so please don't
imagination, and
hesitate
his
to
job's going to be
like
to
and
add
subscribe
that
the channel.
element of craft
Okay,
and
nice
guile.
through.
The man pulling the strings.
अच्छा पास है।
Nice
ठीक है,
ball, and he
easy
might be
goal.
it. Now the finish!
Easy goal for Messi.
Yes!
On
And the lead is 3! It is surely
कोनी मार
done!
अरे भाई नाम डेंजरस है यार आरएम भाई आपका।
How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of
What is
fact.
meaning of
Why take
कोकुनिमा
extra
यार?
touches?
मतलब इससे एनिमे नेम और व्हाट यार भाई?
3-0, and things
एनिमे
are
कैरेक्टर
starting
का
to
नाम
look
है कोई?
awfully cosy.
I don't watch too much of anime यार, bro. I don't know. Sometimes I
DeMarco.
watch someone suggest me
Oh,
a good
that's
anime.
fabulous.
Let me head up.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Oh,
He gets big.
good save. Clear,
Otto with the clearance.
clear, clear. Boys, clear. Ooh.
Plays a sharp little
Oi,
Batista!
what a save from the goalkeeper. That
And
was a good save.
somehow he kept it out.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a
Chalo.
chance.
Okay.
Messi really added the width there thanks to his willingness to
पास
make
में
the
थोड़ा
run.
स्पीड था यार, कम स्पीड रखना चाहिए था।
Italy have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Pellegrini. The referee's awarded a free kick.
भाई कोड से आ जाओ प्लीज। भाई मैं कोड से नहीं आता हूँ, मेरे रूम में ज्वाइन कर।
Barella. He's in a good position here.
ओहो, आते रहे, ये टाइम पे
Tonali
स्ट्रीम
plays it
करेंगे, थोड़ा
short.
अर्ली करेंगे।
Perez. Messi. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Bellanova.
Oh no.
Pellegrini. Bellanova. The ball has bounced
Goal,
loose
goal,
now.
goal, 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 goal,
Oh,
goal,
he's
goal, goal,
burst
goal,
through. Oh, it's come loose. And again.
गोल का है
He's
यार,
got a goal.
फाइनली गोल खा लिया।
They're back within
डिफेंड में चेंज
reach.
नहीं कहता है वो गलती की, कोई ना,
Perfect placement. The one.
खत्म गेम है।
And the referee
भाई को
brings it to a
कॉन्सोलेशन गोल दे
close.
दिया
Barcelona
मेरी
are
खुशी से।
chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a
हाँ,
comprehensive display throughout and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it. Perez
पूरे गाड़ी
taking
ऐसे
in the
यार।
accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
एक्सचेंज करना पडला आणि काय ती
Well, after
काढून
all of
टाकत
that, Jim, what are you thinking?
कंपनी
I
रिटर्न
think we
घेणार
just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There
हा
was a
किंग
clear picture of what they set out
किंग
to
साइड
do. The
स्टार्टिंग
players
जायला
were determined to
बरी
deliver,
क्वालिटीची
and they did.
12,363
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us
त्याच्या बरी
both,
क्वालिटी
a very good evening.
त्यांना कमी एक आती अराउंड 17 to 4 इंच आती हाँ तो कोई सिग्नल 4 इंच की 5 इंच है इतना तो ये 5 ये 2 इंच आती ये 4 इंच आती हाँ तो 5 इंच आती जाएगा तुमको अराउंड 10,931 पड़ता हाँ रिफ्रेश है तो रिफ्रेश 3 है तो पैक चालेगा पैक चार्ज भी हट जाएगा तुमको पैक चार्ज है ती म्हणून आमकां 5 डिस्मेंटल भायर लागता एका दिवस पडटा मुन्सिपालिटी ती अराउंड 12,012 रुपीज पडटा किलोमीटर सांगा ती बरी आहा ती बाई ठीक आहे 5 इंचाची येता म्हणजे ती 6 इंच येता सगळी आणि 6 इंच जाता तर पेपटा मातशी ती चड गावता 5 इंच सुद्दां 6 इंच ती इजी गावता बरी आहा 12,012 पडटा ही बरी आहा जायला कॉपीची आहा 5 इंचाची दोघांची 3 इयर्स वॉरंटी आहे 3 भाई अभी 1v1 खेलो बोल रहे हो अभी 3 खेलो बोल रहे हो खेले तो खेले क्या यार भाई चलो यार भाई मैं थोड़ा पोल डालता हूँ आप ही लोग ही बोलो मेरे को व्हाट शैल वी प्ले अरे भाई क्रिएट करना था पोल को व्हाट शैल वी प्ले COPO को कॉपी कोपो मोड और 1 वर्सेस 1 आप लोग ही डिसाइड कर लो यार भाई पोल स्टार्ट कर दिया है मैंने हीरो गेमिंग हेलो ब्रदर वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम थैंक्स लॉट फॉर जॉइनिंग टू द स्ट्रीम कैसे हो यार भाई बाय द वे जो भी कोई ज्वाइन कर यार प्लीज डोंट हेजिटेट टू लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब टू चैनल यार गाइस चलो गाइस स्पिन मारते हैं हमारा टारगेट इसमें वन डाइक है क्या हम वन डाइक मिलेगा ये फ्री स्पिन में 300 कॉइन तो उड़ा दिए थे मैंने वो पैक के लिए यार भाई वन डाइक नहीं है मेरे पास एक ही कार्ड डिफेंस में जो अच्छा डिफेंडर है वो कार्ड नहीं है बोले तो वन डाइक तो इस पैक में वन डाइक आया था तो मैं वन डाइक के लिए 300 कॉइन तो उड़ा दिया था चलो अभी अरे यार ये क्या ओपन कर दिया 4 वोट आ चुके अभी तक 60-40 चल रहा है वोटिंग लाइनअप सेव ना कर दे खेलोगे क्या हाँ भाई खेल ही रहा हूँ यार भाई आप लोगों को क्या खेलना है वो पोल में डालो पोल में अभी 60 चल रहा है तो 1v1 चालू करते हैं मैं आपको कोपो खेलना है तो कोपो के लिए थोड़ा वोट डाल दो यार भाई लोग क्या मिला इसमें भी कुछ स्पिन मिल रहा है देखो ड्रॉप बार नहीं मिला यार इस पैक से मेरे को MSN बालोचा गेमिंग 007 अरे भाई कितना बड़ा नाम है भाई आपका भाई मेसी नेमार एंड सुआरेज के फैन हो गया ब्रदर MSN काय जाईल कॉटन हो जाए कि 150 250 चालू आहे 1000 हाँ चलो यार अभी खोलना है हमारा वनडाइक बाबा को। वनडाइक बाबा मिल जाए यार, तू मिलता ही नहीं साला। 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10। मिल जा भाई, तो मिल जा भाई, प्लीज मिल जा। वनडाइक मिल जा यार तू। मिल जा भगवान, वनडाइक को दे दे हमको। चलो गाइस, गणपति बापा मोरिया, वनडाइक मिल जाए यार प्लीज। क्या मिलेगा लगता है लौंडा आप लोगों को? रेड जैसी? नहीं यार, वाइट जैसी। रॉड्रिगो मिला ना। मेरे पास रॉड्रिगो को बहुत सारा कार्ड है, नहीं चाहिए था ये मेरे। आई डिडंट वांट दिस यार, आई वांटेड दिस। ये मिलता नहीं यार, मुझे पैसे कॉइन भी नहीं डालते इसके लिए। पूरा खत्म कर दिया मैंने। एक स्पिन बचा है। 100 कॉइन करना है, 15 कॉइन चाहिए, कल मार सकता हूँ उसके लिए। जो चाहिए वो नहीं मिलता यार। ये गेम ऐसे ही हमको भाई नल्ला करके छोड़ देगा यार। है ना, अच्छे से यार, फ्री टू प्ले से यार 300 कॉइन स्पिन के वन डाइक दिखा मेरे को प्लेयर ऑफ द वीक में। तो वन डाइक लेने का सोचा, मिलता ही नहीं यार भाई, क्या करूँ अभी? मर जाओ क्या? वन डाइक भाई इसमें भी नहीं आता है, बताया प्लेयर ऑफ द वीक में, ये मतलब भाई नॉमिनेटेड कॉन्ट्रैक्ट में यार। मैं सोच रहा था उसमें तो मिल जाएगा, तो उसमें आएगा तो वन डाइक को ले लूंगा। उसमें आता है लेकिन कम रेटिंग वाला आता है, अराउंड 99 जाने वाला। चलो रूम बना दिया हूँ मैं। कमेंट डाल देना यार भाई, चलो। अरे हुआ न्यू वन द स्ट्रीम यार गाइस, चलो लेट्स गो फॉर द 6680 सब्सक्राइबर्स। आज कैसे भी करके 700 करना है यार लॉन्डो, आप लोगों को सपोर्ट चाहिए। चलो आज की पहली गेम कौन ज्वाइन किया? चलो लेट्स गो ब्रदर। पीएल आई जॉइन ब्रो, व्हाट्स योर इन गेम नेम, प्लीज बोलना मेरे को चैट में। जो भी कोई ज्वाइन करना चाहता है यार भाई, अपना इन गेम नेम चैट में दे दो मेरे को, ओके? तो मेरे को थोड़ा इजी पड़ जाएगा, आप लोग कौन ज्वाइन किया पता चल जाएगा मेरे को। कोपो को 62% है यार। नेक्स्ट मैच विल प्ले कोपो, ओके? कोपो का वोटिंग थोड़ा बढ़ चुका है, तो नेक्स्ट मैच कोपो। बाद में वापस ये फ्रेंडली खेलेंगे, एक कोपो एक फ्रेंडली, एक कोपो एक फ्रेंडली करते रहेंगे, ओके? चलो दोस्तों, जल्दी से 10 लाइक के लिए चलते हैं। ओनली मोर, कितने लाइक बचे? 10 लाइक करने, 6 मोर लाइक्स आर लेफ्ट एंड 4 मोर सब्सक्राइबर्स आर लेफ्ट। to reach to 6,680 सब्सक्राइबर्स के लिए। चलो यो भाई मैं खेलता हूँ MSN गेमिंग 007 में भी खेलता हूँ भाई। क्या आप ई फुटबॉल खेलते हो क्या? ओ नाइस ब्रदर। अब किधर पाकिस्तान से हो गया यार भाई? बलूचिस्तान तो पाकिस्तान में है ना। मेसी के फैन हो लग रहा है भाई तो। मेसी फैन बॉय और व्हाट? फेबियन फॉर्म में नहीं, टोनी अडेंट है नहीं, कोस्टा को डाल सकते हैं, मेसी होना, बाकी सब कुछ तो ठीक ठाक है। मैं फ्रस्ट्रेशन ऑफ किया हूँ, फ्लेक्सिबल कर रहा हूँ। मैं करता ही नहीं हूँ यार भाई, बाद में के चक्कर में भाई की स्क्वाड नहीं चेक किया मैंने, पूरी बाबा।
And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been
लियो
diluted and never
2022
ever
की
will
ओके
be.
ब्रदर।
All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is
इंट्रोडक्शन नहीं कर रहा हूँ,
obliged to win.
निकल बॉस।
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
रुबन डियाज निकल।
So it is time to let them at it.
Well, what a
फुट
game
पास।
this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous,
हाँ
and
डेविड बेकहम
and they're both
है।
expected to win no matter what. It doesn't.
Oh,
Batistuta!
what a save
And
from
that's
the
what you call
goalkeeper.
inspired goalkeeping.
यार
This is
रैपिड
why
फायर
he's
मारा
so
था यार
highly
इससे।
regarded. Absolutely
नाइस
fantastic.
सेव यार फ्रॉम द गोलकीपर को नौका नहीं लग रहा है भाई।
Barcelona with their first
लोग
corner.
बोल रहे थे ओकान
First in the
अच्छा नहीं
game
है यार,
for either
ओकान
side,
डेडली
actually.
गोलकीपर है यार भाई। वो गोलकीपर लेना चाहिए था यार।
Bastoni attempts a clearance.
कानवारो भी अच्छा है यार भाई, नॉट बैड चॉइस बोल सकते हैं मुझे।
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
फाउल।
Bastoni
निकाल
promptly onto
सकते
that, and that is that.
हैं।
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
ओके ओके ब्रदर, ज्वाइन कर लेना ब्रदर आप रूम में। रूम कोड तो
And
मैंने
it's
आपको गेम
Perez.
के बाद ही दिख जाएगा, जितने जल्दी हो सके उतने जल्दी ज्वाइन कर।
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Foot in. There will be a throw in. Lam.
सेव हो गई,
And
नाइस
the
सेव।
keeper's in command. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Perez.
कानेवारो भाई के पास, कानेवारो और
Van
ओखान भाई,
Basten chasing
हाउ इज
after
दिस
it.
पॉसिबल?
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played,
ए
well
कानेवारो
stopped.
यार पासिंग में
And
बात।
it's lofted through here.
गोल है ये, नहीं
Caught offside
ऑफसाइड
that
था।
time.
हाँ बच गया, गोल खाते खाते बचाओ। हाँ एक पैर भाई, स्लाइड ऑफसाइड था यार ये। गोल भी हो सकती थी, नहीं भी हो सकती थी भाई, थोड़ा अंदर रहता तो। 30 मिनट का समय हो चुका है, अभी तक गोल नहीं आया यार गेम में। क्या होगा, लगता है ड्रॉ होगी। ट्राई तो कर रहा हूँ।
Schneider.
गुड थ्रू बॉल।
Stojkovic.
बस्तोनी गुड
Stojkovic
इंटरसेप्शन।
unable to make it happen for all his good
बस्तोनी प्लेइंग
intentions.
रियली वेल, और प्रेस नहीं करना। अरे कानवारो नहीं।
Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but
बॉल बाहर है।
nothing actual has materialised so far.
हम्म,
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Messi. Costa Curta. Defence proved infallible then. That won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Batuta. It's close. Who's going to get it?
Good interception यार.
It's safe and simple.
And there's the end of the first half. Well, as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward
हार्ड
from
कर
where they
रहा
were
हूँ बट
45
जा नहीं
minutes
रहा
ago,
यार.
but it
गोल
was
ही नहीं
far
जा
from
रहा है. करूँ
lethargic,
क्या
far
यार.
from slow, highly
समझ नहीं आ रहा
engaging,
गाइस.
but goalless. Where do you think we're up to after 45
किलो
minutes?
पानी वारो.
Well, they've never really been threatened in the
निकाल.
first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And hostilities have... Can he finish?
अरे भाई
And the whistle's
गोलकीपर है
gone,
क्या है.
presumably
ऑफसाइड
for
तो था
offside.
यार. मेरे को देखना है. छी यार बॉडी ऐसे आगे क्यों की यार. गैब्रियल यार. सब कुछ प्यारा था लेकिन ऑफसाइड यार. ओवरलोड हो गया मेरा. पोपट हो गया मेरा पोपट. ओ नो नो नो.
Oh, delightful ball.
पकड़ पकड़ हाथ में.
Bellingham is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Perez. Stojkovic. Oh, he had to make that, and he
धोनी
did
नाइस
make it.
वन यार. 2 बार
That was
बचा लिया.
very necessary. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, that's fabulous. Van Basten!
गुड सेव. हो थ्रो इन मिल रहा है ओपोनेंट को. अरे वापस उनको ही बॉल मिल गया. चल क्या रहा है इधर. ओ
Better
एंगल
control,
तो
and he
गोल
would
पे
have
था
had a
यार.
selection of
पर
options.
बच गया. पहुंच गया भाई पहुंच गया. मैसी की तरफ से अटैक ही नहीं बनाया मैंने उनका.
Not the best distribution from the
अच्छा
keeper.
बॉल.
Now it's Torres. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Bastoni gets across to intercept that. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And that is expertly dealt with.
लास्ट अटैक. ए विंग पे मेसी को
And it was
डालना था
quick to
यार.
react.
मिस्टेक किया मैंने.
And he's there to belt it away.
Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Van Basten, he could be in here. Can he put it away?
ओ भाई क्या लगता है ये. मैंने इधर गिव अप कर लिया था
And
यार. गोल
played
खा
it
लिया
back
मुझे.
swiftly. And it's Batistuta.
अर्धो
He can run onto that. Roberto Carlos gets good distance on it. It's
अरे
Snyder!
स्नाइडर पावर
And
यार.
a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that's that. So a tough one to gauge.
गुड गेम रहता है.
Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. Well, how will we look back on that?
अच्छा गेम था. जीजी ब्रदर कौन खेला मेरे पास. टीम तो शाबिल थैंक्स लॉट फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग यार. शाबिल इज लाइक ब्रदर. चलो नेक्स्ट मैच कौन खेलना चाहता है. ज्वाइन कर लो यार जल्दी से रूम के अंदर. हेलो.
Dobra,
हाय. किधर
buon gila berdo.
है तू जो का भी होता.
Guarda, poi Paolo, betul.
यार यार FS प्रिजन, FS प्रिजन, शिबाली भाई, आप कौन से स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो ब्रो? मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ फ्रॉम ओबीएस स्टूडियो यार भाई। प्रिजन भाई तो है ना, FS प्रिजन भाई। मेरा नंबर, हाँ भाई नंबर के ऊपर नहीं यार भाई, मैं नंबर्स नहीं लेता हूँ यार भाई। जो भी अपना यूजर नेम चेस में देता है प्लस रूम में ज्वाइन होता है यार, उसके साथ खेल लेता हूँ यार brother। तो आपको खेलना है थोड़ा अर्ली ज्वाइन करो यार, रूम फास्ट, ट्राई टू ज्वाइन फास्ट इन द रूम यार brother। आपको रूम कोड तो स्टार्टिंग ऑफ द स्ट्रीम दिखेगा यार भाई। आपको वेट करना पड़ेगा और ज्वाइन करना पड़ेगा ब्रदर। मैं लाइन वाइन नहीं लेता हूँ यार भाई। एमएसएन बलूचिस्तान से भाई। आपका नाम क्या है भाई? आपका रियल नेम बोलो यार। आपको एमएसएन बलूचिस्तान बोलने अच्छा नहीं लगता यार भाई। यार आप सबको लाइन लाइन में लूंगा यार, रात बज जाएगा गेम खेलते खेलते। एक दो तीन बंदे के साथ ही खेल पाऊंगा। इससे थोड़ा फास्ट फास्ट गेम हो जाता है यार भाई। जितने बंदे खेल पाता हूँ उतना ट्राई करता हूँ। जितना ज़्यादा बंदा खेलूंगा मेरे को ही अच्छा लगता है, नहीं लगता है थोड़ा गेम हो जाता है। ओके तो ट्राई टू ज्वाइन फास्ट इन द रूम ब्रदर। और कुछ बोलना नहीं आपको मेरे को। कोई चेंजेस मार दो ना। सिचुएशन फ्लेक्सिबल कर रहा हूँ। मेरे को भाभी चेंज करने को ये बोल रहा हूँ। ओके झालंय जेवण करता
Oh,
पावायचे नाही
Morecambe got it
बिर्याणी.
all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. The
बिगिन करता तो
atmosphere frenetic.
बिगिन बात
This
करतो
is
पैसे
Peter
बेगिन
Drury,
करता
and I'm
येतात.
happy to inform you
सबस्क्रायबर
that Jim
बेगिन करता.
Beglin has joined me to offer
साधा
his
बेगिन करतो आता.
expertise.
ही
Well, thanks for
व्यवहाराने
that,
स्ट्रीम
Peter.
केल्यामध्ये
I'm
त्या 20 तरी
more than ready
सबस्क्रायबर
to
घेऊन
get
करतो.
going here.
दी मरे मगले
काय
Well,
होतो
the pre-match build-up has
तयार
been
गॅस झाली.
fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. That pass has been well intercepted. He's shifting through the gears here.
मी सगळं दुखून झालं माका आता तुझे कापला
Now it's Van Basten. He's picked his way through.
Hello
Well,
for
they've got it
people
back
are
in a
watching the
hurry.
stream guys, so whoever interested to play
Van
friendly matches, so
Basten.
please let me know in the chat.
So, Jim, who would you
And please
identify
don't
as the
hesitate to
key
like
man
and
in this
subscribe to the
fixture?
channel guys.
This man Rudiger's going to be a very stern test for any attacker to beat, Peter. He's amongst the
Lag मार रही
smartest
है यार
defenders
गेम, क्या
around
हो गया?
with his positioning,
नेट
and
सस्ते
he's
नशे
got the
करने लग गया
pace and
किसका?
strength to deal with the quickest opponent. He's not going to fall for cheap tricks either. He's just not that type to dive into tackles.
भाई भाई भाई
Yeah,
भाई.
I'm inclined to agree.
That's just
इकडे
playing it
म्हणता
safe
आखिरी
and
जेवण
simple.
तुमगे झोपात मरायचं गेला. इकडे जेवण.
That was always going to be the keepers.
काय ना गे जेवण काय नाही.
ते नाही तिथं खालीचा नोंद मांडला त्या थोडी घेतलं
आणि शिजा करा. इकडे कॉल ए बापू हे आला. कया हा बरं माझ्याकडे चावी नाही लागली तुझ्याकडे आहे चावी हा असं असं बरं 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 बरं
अनिल करता ओपनदार तुझं पण आता
काय ना पैसे माझ्याकडे तुला माझ्याकडे 20 रुपये आहे ना आमची होता पण डायरेक्ट कृष्णन बिर्याणी खावा बाकी जण सांगते पैसे तू वहाँ पे ऐसे तुम ऑर्डर कर ऑर्डर करके कॉल करा
क्लियर केलं
700 रुपये करता बाबू भाई क्या हो गया इसका इसकी गर्लफ्रेंड ने कॉल किया लगता है आता काय करा आज 4:30 उठला 11 वेळेस ओपन करा 10 मिनिटाला तोंडूला 20 मिनिटाला झाला 10 मिनिटाचा 4 मिनिटाला शॉप
बंद जातं बा ओपन करता
रातभर किती करता
त्यांचं मी 3 पर्यंत आहे पण चालू जवळ किती आहे त्यांचं चांगला ते
त्याचा
ते निघत म्हणले तर माझं नाका त्यावर पण
त्या वगैरे
हा
तू चलो गाइस ज्वाइन करो जल्दी से
पहिले तर मन ना काय सात झाले उठलं डायरेक्ट करा
या शॉप कोण ओपन केला हा तुम्ही भाडे काय भरता मामाच भरता का
मध्ये पडत
मामांचे पप्पा म्हणजे Cholo only more 5 more subscribers are left to reach to 6,680 subscribers. So this is why complete कर लो.
आज टक्का केलं
पण किती आहे? हा
अरे त्यांना झगडे चालू होते अरे आम्ही प्लॅनिंग करतो आणि ते निजलं रे बाप रे ते 12 निजलं 12:30 आम्ही चुकून कारला नाही का ते मुले आम्ही दार ओपन निजलं हे ऑलडे बॉयन करतो ओतून तिकडं डोळा ओपन केलं कोण करतात आता ते निजलं नाही ऑब्विसली आता ते टेस्ट करतो मी उठले मी त्यात नाव दिला आम्ही करता
काय झालं ईशानकारी हॅलो ब्रदर वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम
मैं लास्ट में आया उधर
म्हणजे
अहो काय ना म्हणबा काय नाम गेले ना जग सगळं पळून नेलं म्हणलं
आपल्या पहिलं शिकता आपल्या पूर्वी काय ट्रेनिंग ठेवलं
पहिले इंस्टा तो पाकिस्तानी काहीतरी बंद झाला पाकिस्तान टीम
एक ग्रीन लीफ है एक
ग्रीन एक कसलो कलर
वो ग्रीन कलर
आणि
नियॉन कलर
आता कसलो
ग्रीन पाकिस्तान में माल अच्छा है किती बंडे अरे देवा हाँ पहाड़ पे क्या हाँ किती मका पैसा आते
अरे दिवस ना मध्ये काय रात्री 100 रुपये दिला ते बी तिकडून घेतलं काय रिचार्ज होतो बस ते 100 पाव पाहिजे आता ते मला मात्र 500 रुपये दिले हा बोल आता उमेद दिला कळलं हा सोनूक पावे माझ्या बहिणीक पावलो आणि तो म्हाका रस्त्यार मेळलो पालिका
कोण जेवण करतो
आणि म्हणपाक तेणे म्हाका कितें जालें तुका कितें हाडटा तें तूं हाड आनी 500 रुपये चेंज कर म्हाका परत दी म्हणलें तेणें आणि म्हणपा लागलो तू चेंज केलो माझी भिरभिल रे घे म्हणले ते हे केलं तिसरं माझ्याच करतले परत दिलं
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
किती स्कीम करू
This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central
आराम से
characters
ब्रोकर भी
who
बजे
are ready now to perform.
बहुत डर बात थी
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And again! Goal! Barcelona!
बुधवारा
An extraordinary
Like,
start!
एक
Breakthrough
करोड़
in next to no time.
That's
But
the
एक
purpose
quarter-
and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
धर्माकडे घेतलं
With
सवय
a
पडतं
predatory goal.
Such good movement. Some
होय आहे
players
त्याचं
have that
सांगायला त्याचं
natural
कोणतं
ability
PSN
to be in the
म्हटलं
right
Ah.
place at the
अरे
right
किती
time.
तरी
We've just seen
स्वतः
the
येतं
perfect
म्हणलं किती
example.
तरी कमी कर म्हणलं
कोण आहे ते
एचपी नाही
So
रे
the game's
Ah.
first significant
police
moment,
now,
and
police
it's
now, but-
come earlier than perhaps we
Ah.
anticipated.
विक्रमा मुख बोला सुरू मग
And the shot!
अरे स्वतः तुझ्याचकडे घेत म्हणतो 10-20 रुपये तरी कमी कर ना
Great strike! Oh, what has happened here?
विक्रम 690 काढतो रे
First quarter of an hour
तो
gone.
इतना आता
असे कोण कर
Oh, that looks a good ball through. Now it's Batistuta. A lot of space ahead of him. Adams gets it
बॉटल
clear.
किती पिऊ पाय बॅ तुका
And here's
माती
Messi.
त्यांच्या आवडा बॉटल असल्या बा
And that's a throw in.
दारू पीना सेहत के लिए अच्छा नहीं है बाबा मैंने भी एक बार पियो
And
पड़े
he's managed to gift it back.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Big Messi!
That's goal Messi
They've scored! They have come roaring back.
Well, it's certainly livened
सही रे
things
बाजी
up
वाली
a
हल्ली
bit.
आई
That
तुमचा
next
ती
goal now is absolutely crucial.
सुनता है बाजी वाली हल्ली काय म्हणता
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball
Huh?
and then unleash.
आता काय नाही शिल्लक कडे पातळ भाजी आणि मिक्स करतो
तर काही गर्दी असलेली ते नावांग डेंजर गर्दी झाली
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't
तुझ्या
moved.
घरापासून जो बताओ तो
Well timed, excellent
Yeah.
interception. Roberto Carlos.
बापा भी बस
Stojkovic.
मेरे बीती गया नहीं
Wilshere. And it's
आता
Wilshere!
कारवार अजून राहू दे रे तो
Big
आतून
relief,
येतो
it just needed better
Or-
contact.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
तुझे एक्ट करवाना
त्यामुळे कोण नागले तो ना ती तेगेला
पुस्तकात एक बॉटल घेऊन बसताना दिसत आहे.
That is ended up in no
Huh?
man's land.
त्यामुळे
Puts it forward. Messi. Now
नाही
it's
डेली एक
Batistuta.
बॉटल घेऊन बसताना म्हणतात.
That is a great. There's the hit.
गोल कैसे नहीं जा रही?
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Lofts him off it and wins back the ball.
दर्दी
Now it's
पहिले आहे.
Messi. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. It's an inviting looking ball back. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Messi.
Wasn't known
Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And this could be the final action of the
Good
first
great.
half. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Roberto Carlos hit into the middle. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a good escape, this, and at half-time, it's one each. The midway point of the game.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Barcelona.
Hitters! Well, now it's a race for the ball. It's Wilson!
Good save, yaar.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Wilshere is offering a wry smile there.
Barcelona have their second corner now.
किधर?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
तो रेड बुल था
To set free a runner. And face to face. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Ball on the spot. Can he?
मार रहे पेनल्टी. राइट होता कि लेफ्ट होता? लेफ्ट.
And they've turned it round.
अरे
Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held
आज
his
ये नंबर
position
है
well.
बारो जान.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that.
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
And that could set him on his way.
++1 so
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that
पाँच
pass.
-1 कितने?
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
1.87 here.
Stojkovic.
या
Let's
वाटतं कोणातरी
hope
लागलेली
are
BMW
definitely
की
going
तरी.
about this the right way.
मला ती कोणा
There is
गरीबाच्या
an
घराला लागलेली
irresistible,
तर त्यांच्याकडे पैसे
irrepressible
नसलेले.
look about them here.
हे
Well, the
गरीबाचे
question now
ऑन
is
रोडाचे.
whether they can sustain it.
कोणा घेतली नाही ती 50 की 60,000 ला.
Roberto Carlos. And that
Plus
interception
cash भी
was
दिता मरते हैं.
most
किती
necessary.
आहे?
That was
गाडी
well
plus cash
played.
दिता
ना
Well
कॅश
stopped.
दिना फक्त
Has headed
आता दिता
upfield.
त्या वर्ष देऊ नसले त्या या 40 जन
They may
कॅश
end
भी
up with
जोडला
some
ऑन रोड
regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their
इतने
commitment to
पैसे आता
goals.
तरी लॉटरी 90,000 90,000 बघितलं असते 500 into 90,000 90,000 उत्पन्न सगळं काढलं होतं.
Bastoni.
थर्ड गिफ्ट मारते गेले सावड्डेचे थर्ड हा तरी त्यांची नाव 9 लाख सावड्डेची
चार गोल
Oh,
पन्नास
good read.
हा
He read
येणार
that
मी
really
गाडीवाली
well
1
and
करोड ट्रॉफी
stopped it.
कुठे झाली
Now it's
बरोबर
Messi.
आहे
हा
एक BMW 2
And no,
रन
that was
घेतली
never going to make
हा
it.
दुसऱ्यो गाडी कितल्याची
Will
हवे
show.
ऑडी कितल्याची 56 ची
Messi.
50-60
हा
Otto.
फ्रॉंक तो दवरला
खंय फ्रॉग सोदवल्या
I thought it
ये
was going
ते
to
पण
happen
नाका
then.
Ah.
लिफ्ट
How
पण
many more chances can
एकच
they
टाकलेला
realistically expect now?
फ्रॉंक तो दवरला नेक्स्ट वन 7 दवरला
टोटल तिकेटी पण म्हटल्या भरलेल्या असतल्या
Now it's Bellingham. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
रात्रे
बरोबर.
It's there.
थोडं आणखी त्याच केलं दोन मडक्या
Too
नंबरचा म्हणला
good. They have
चांगलं तुका
breathing
5 महिन्यात
space.
सांगितलं 4
It was
प्लस
a
प्लस
great
6
header.
60
The
46
invitation was irresistible and the finish
4
unerring.
आहे
He did so well there in taking the ball the way he did. He got
काल
It's
लहान
the
सांगलेला
end.
नो किती सांगलेला आहे
Barcelona
नो
played more
सांगलेला
than a
काल 0
part in
7
what
आहे
has been a very exciting game.
3 आहे
A
सेम
game
सेम
that began so
9 महिने
promisingly from
डिवाइड
their
बाय
perspective, but they are leaping here
0 3
feeling
0 9
utterly
0 6 0
deflated.
9 मध्ये जिंकला आहे किती आहे तो किती सांगला आहे
So, Jim, how do you reflect
46
on what we've
46
seen?
well. There was a
64 ला
distinct lack of clarity or commitment in
46
everything the players were trying to
तो
do.
मायनस 4
Looking
इथले 2
pretty lethargic,
26
and
ला
they
आहे
were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home,
गुड
so
मॉर्निंग
must we.
थँक्स
Good evening to you.
आलाय 4 10 रुपयाला
अरे पण जवळ म्हणतो
त्यांच्याकडे विचारल्या वाटते पार्टनर आहे
दोन
गाडीने सरकून विचारलं बरं 8 लाख हा बघी गाबड लोकांनी आणि एकटा पार्टनर चलो गाइस ये गेम एक लास्ट खेल रहा हूँ बाद में थोड़ा 15 मिनट का ब्रेक लूंगा मैं एक लास्ट गेम खेलते हैं बाद में मैं लंच ब्रेक लूंगा तो मैं बैक आ जाऊंगा 3 बजे 3:15 तक आ जाऊंगा 3:15 से 6 बजे तक आराम से खेलेंगे भाई बहुत अच्छा खेलते हो आप भाई हाँ भाई मेरी फिनिशिंग नहीं हो रही थी यार भाई सब बॉल बाहर ही फेंक रहा था मार मार के आप भी अच्छा खेले यार आपने डिफेंस अच्छा किया कॉस्टा एंड पेले आपका अच्छा 2 अच्छे खासे यार भाई Mono Excite bro, please give your username in the chat. Then only I will play, or else I will won't be playing with you. आप लोगों को आपको किक मार दूंगा रूम से लात मार के बाहर फेंक दूंगा जल्दी अपना यूजर नेम चैट में देना भाई if आपको खेलना है तो मोनो एक्साइड कोई है क्या मोनो एक्साइड नाम से चैट में नहीं दिख रहा है हाँ तो कितने लोग आए स्ट्रीम में 4 लोग आए तरी 10,500 देना वन चेंज में हाँ भाई आप पता है वजह से भाई आपका नाम पता है मेरे को एक आंडू कौन है एक आंडू कुछ यूजर नेम नहीं दे रहा कुछ नहीं दे रहा कैसे इसके साथ खेलूँ awesome बेटा गोवा चीज फूड हटाओ हाँ भाई 1 मिनट रुक रहा हूँ मैं सोचा इतना हाँ बड़ा जो बता हाँ किधे कर बात बाबू जो ना उपास है पर हमको पेट को चाहिए भाई 100 रुपया ये बिर्याणी आणि 100 लॉलीपॉप द्यायचं नाही तर वाचून का जेवपा गर्दी आली त्यांच्या अंगाडून खाऊ बात तू नाटका तर तुका लॉलीपॉप बी काढून खाऊ
माका थंय कोणी पहिले मी येऊन मारलं माका थंय
कित्या
तिची बी 5 साल झालं हा व्याज
चलो भाई, ये तो भाई अपना यूजर नेम नहीं दे रहा भाई की स्क्वाड देखते हैं। डिवीजन 1 प्लेयर है भाई, ये तो अच्छी तो स्क्वाड है भाई की। भाई if आपको खेलना है तो अपना यूजर नेम देना है बता चैट में। आपके लिए चाहिए तो नया रूम बना दूंगा मैं। चलो वन चांस भाई आ जाओ। ये भाई यूजर नेम नहीं दे रहे अपना चैट। ये कौन आ गया? मलिंगा। मलिंगा सुल्तान कौन है यार? मलिंगा सुल्तान।
हेलो। हाँ भाई। हाँ, करने का खबर है। हाँ हाँ हाँ, थोड़ा समझा ना कर। हाँ, हेलो।
अभिषेक भाई नेक्स्ट मैच खेलते हैं यार
हाँ
आपको।
बोल कोई ना। हाँ हाँ हाँ। किसे किसे
कितने पैसे जाएंगे? हाँ? ये बात है का लज भी दिसला मामा तो माम पे जाए।
हाँ बोलो।
तू दिता भी नहीं तू।
जास्त पण केलं कालचा कॉल करत आज भी माको तो आहे सांगून येईल आज तेव्हा थोडाकडे जवळ तुम्ही माका आज फोन करा आणि पै पण माझा सॅटरडे आप पावर मग कॉल करा ना
आज भी आना ही तो
माका पण ना जगमान घ्या
एक दिन सेवा करने की
सगळा
करते
सगळ्या खबरा सॅटरडे हा मेळणं कोणा
सब जैसे जानता है तू क्या करता है।
सॅटरडे में सनेल के साथ हमारे पिता से फोटो
नव्वद नव्वद दोन झालं. साठ नाही 200 रुपये जर झाले का आपण बेस्ट बेस्ट 4 5 लाख 2 लाख 2 लाख वगैरे करा.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building
4
very
करते
nicely here.
हैं.
Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. The atmosphere
200
frenetic.
काढले का 100 रुपये लॉलीपॉप
I'm
प्लेट
Peter
घेतात.
Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin
हे
beside
लॉलीपॉप
me.
एक
Hi,
हेल्मेट
Peter.
करूया
It's great to be here.
कोणाला लागतं असल्या
The
ऐकायला
sun
घेऊ पाहता.
streams here, a sea of team colours,
असं
songs
इकडे
ringing down from the stands. The
चौगुलेकडे
tone is set for the
तो इवन
90
हो
minutes
बरं
ahead.
कृष्णा बरं कृष्णा आपली
We have already
एक्सरसाइज
started here. Pass somewhat
रोहित
off
तेरे 8
target.
पीस सीतामढ़ी अवैलेबल कौशल
Well,
तो
Xabi
एकदम
Alonso is
बेबी
the
का
बारीक
standout. He'll
कसं
be
रे
looking
कोच
to set
कधी
the
तर
tempo and dictate the play here, Peter. He
मोठा
is
आलेला
so integral to this
तिथं
team,
मोठा
isn't he?
ताचीला नाही
He has the
किती चालू
quarterback influence on a team so that
गांजा
as
मारता
soon as he
सिगरेट
gets up on the
मारता
ball, everyone starts making runs.
ढेरी
He's
लागते
a master
सोडून
passer and a beautiful
आम्ही किती
manipulator
आहे
of the
ना
ball.
आम्ही आणि मॉडेल
And it's a corner.
तेमचे ग्रीन ना खातीर बारीक जाताले आम्ही बरे लोक
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
आम्ही अंग बसून तुला फिरमान पोलीस
Up he
किती
goes! And that's caused a worry or two.
A more
काय
than
ना
decent attempt, Peter.
पिता तुम्ही बंद कर आता तू ते तरी हे मारता
Caught offside that time.
त्याची पण बस
बस घेईन मार्या
हं?
घेईन मार्या माझ्याकडे आवाज येईल
चीन कसली चीन ती
And no, that was never going to make it.
हॉस्टेल जरी
Wilshere.
ते साठो पाहिजे
चीन नाव असतं
In
दिन डिफरंट
acres
असतं
of space
फ्लेवर
out
दाखवा की
wide.
नॉर्मल
प्लेन प्लेन फ्राईड झालं
Throw in.
ओढका होती लागतं
ओढका डिफरंट
Great hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
किल किती जाऊ लागला
And it's reversed
वाल
to
चोरे
goodness.
विचारलो मी पिना आणि बरोबर का
Climbs up big. Smashing delivery. Just didn't do
मैं
enough with
नाव
it.
घेता
That definitely
अरे
had the element of
फाले
surprise to it. Clearly came in
दादा
when
के
no
प्रियम
one was
रे
expecting
किती
it, and it was drilled.
Thinks one
किती
through. Good ball over the top.
कवित तू दादा तो
अरे
किती
हिट करे
He could be in
किती
here.
आ रही ऑल गो एडिशन
Ribery is
कैसे
onto it in a flash. And here's Messi.
कोणी केलं होता
Cannavaro
Wonder
does
क्या
really
होती
well to
है।
win the ball there.
प्रकाश ना
And
करो
he's
सर
there
कोण
to
प्रकाश
belt it away.
त्यांचे संडे आल्या संडे मध्ये
6 तारीख
Adams kept
याला
away.
खोडून जोड
And
बरे
it is reclaimed easily.
हा
वर उचल मिळते
Yeah, they were looking
Oh,
for a
well.
counter-attack.
तेच आहे मला ते रे आम्ही
And
सकल
that could
बसता
send
नाही
him on his way.
वर ही पडले बोय
Now it's Batistuta.
काय बोलली अरे
ये आधी
Waiting for the game's
ये अंगर
first
आहे
breakthrough
वरच्या
goal.
रस्ता
Otto
किती
kept
झालं
his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, good
कोण
looking
त्याला
ball. And he was quick to
वरना गॅस
react.
चालू आहे
म्हणली तिथं हा
Luis Suarez. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Really nicely worked opportunity, that.
हात बी थोडा हात
Could be
बाहेर काढ
half
मध्ये
time.
हात बाहेर काढ
Well, there it is, half time. Not a bad watch by any means.
चलो
And the efforts of
आम्ही
both
तुला
sides
बरे
have been
नाही
good, but
तिला
neither have been able to
आम्ही
penetrate.
टोटल
So
पाहिजे
we reach the break.
टाकल्या माऱ्या
The
उठणार
game remains goalless. Interesting half, just missing goals. So don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0.
किती
And the
वो
second half
टेंशन
gets
फ्री मध्ये
underway.
दिवसभर चॅट कर मला काय
अखेर
Barcelona are
उलट पटणे रे
probably
सत्तानंतर
feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has
हॅलो
seen
गुड
anything to
मॉर्निंग
change in his
चल
half-time
कामात
team
चल
talk.
3 झाले किती
Ribery drilled in low.
किती
And he's quick to get it clear again.
हा पैसठ 3 जाऊन गेली तर पैसठ कामात
Szoboszlai.
हॅलो तू पैसे पैसठ मग ते
Batistuta.
सांग पैसे किती करतो
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And that interception
किती
was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neatly clipped into space.
चांगलं मग 200 रुपये तर काम झालंय
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
अकडे दारू
That was
पाहिजेत
just
ना काय
poor
उपयोग म्हणतो
decision-making
आणि
and
लागलं
a
नाही
weak
1000 रुपये
execution.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No
बूट
more,
बीट
no
घालून
less.
गुंजानेल नाही बुडतो आता
Stojkovic.
पेवल चालू होती
पदराक नाही
Cannavaro
लाचे
cuts out the
ते
pass.
हॉटेल
Authority
मॅनेजमेंट
clearly deserted him at
हॉटेल
the crucial
सोडून एक
moments.
बऱ्याच आहे
The
हॉटेल
movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild
सोडा किती
frustration.
आहे वेस्ट पाय घेऊन
Costa Curta
Pink
gets over and intercepts. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
सोडवा
Yeah,
कुठे
मग
they've
करता
got a real-
बिर्याणी
It Fires!
यो तरी मरे
That
बोलतो ना
is decidedly lacking.
आपण सवाय
Another
भी तरी
example
बोलतो
of how
किती
comfortable this team is on the break.
नक्की काय
So time for change.
अंगठा है
And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
100 दीड तरी लोक काय पैसा तो
अंग घेऊन येता दोन प्लेट
Now it's Batistuta.
खावा मांग बघतो
And it's Messi.
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
Stojkovic.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I love it.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
काय
And
भी
the
जो होगा
referee has shown him a yellow card. Taking a moment to consider their options.
छाती वरवणे फ्राय
ना मर म्हणतात त्याला माणूस सांग हा तर राहतोच पण
And it's
काय
Wilson.
मार म्हणून राहता
असं
Well,
मध्ये
they deserve an awful lot of
काठी
credit for their
खायला
commitment to the cause, but it's a goal
चिकन
credit
खाताना
that
छाती
would be
खायला
most
एक
welcome.
लॉजिक
ज्यांना खाता हूं कोणा खबरा
गल पापा हे बनना
हा
नुसते खाता
मोठं खातं म्हणून सांगलं
तर
दोन नुसत्याच खायला
Hakimi gets it away.
बाकी सगळे खाल्ले डुकरा
Perez.
घर खाऊन जायला नको.
Batistuta. Defending of...
नुसतं
Oh,
point
he's been
target
caught
आणि
napping.
नाही
It's
प्रज्वल
loose
रावल
and there's a race for the ball. Ribery. Now it's Mbappe.
सांगतो
And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's following up.
देखिए से आडवा
That
उसून
was
दोन
the
बिरयानी
final act of the game. And nearly
हाँ
came
सीधे
until the very end. And it finishes 0-0.
जल्दी सांग रहे हैं
So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Your final thoughts, Jim? Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got. My thanks to Jim.
आणि ती ते गाडीला उसून गाडी लागत नसते
सीधे
तिची पार्किंग
ये पार्किंग है
तिथं मार मध्ये नो पार्किंग म्हणून
हीरो कुर्सी पे कौन लगा यार वो ऐसे पे तू तो ये छोटा
कोणा पळत
करना
यात ना तू फाटी बसताला बदल ते मुखात बसतायचे परपरीत म्हणजे वेस्पा घेऊन होता तो तुषाराला हाताला म्हणता का
कौड़ी नॉइज डाल दे हीरो कॉल
मेसेज केलं
किती म्हणून वैसे हीरो कॉजीज कौन है यार भाई प्लीज चेस स्पैम करना चेस में आपके साथ खेलना है यार भाई नेक्स्ट मैच खेल लेंगे यार भाई ओजस भाई आ जाओ यार जल्दी आप बहुत टाइम से वेट कर रहे हो रूम ही क्लोज कर दिया मैं गांडू
यार इनमें मगर 3 3.5 मिनट कोई से तार
कौन है
तेने बॉल कर मैं वो ये ना मर गया वो
ना वो मंकी से गंदा लगा
हेलो जो लो किस दोनों गेले हां पप्पा इतलं काय योबा ना केन्ना म्हणताला बरं ना हाँ मान जोड़ना
जो लोग बात करते हैं मैं अभी नया रूम भी गया उजस भाई आप ही लेट हो रहे हैं मेरे ऊपर हाथ में यार गर्मी
आज 2 तारीख आणि पैसे ना म्हणणार
2 तारीख आहे
बरे ना वॉच तुटले मजा आली
खंयची
मॅडम उंदी वेगळी आली त्यांनी माझी बेडरूमान येऊन अशी येऊन ड्रेसिंग टेबलाचेर सोडून वॉच पुढे गेली आणि ते
कितें फास्ट
ग्लास सगळो आसा
तो केलेला तुटल्या
वयल्यान पडले ते वॉच
खंयच्यान वयली क्लासच
ती
उरला
ताका लायले ना आशिल्ले ड्रेसिंग टेबल ना म्हगेले तेजे वयर तशें दवरिल्ले आशिल्ले पूण ते उडयले ते ग्लास पडिला आनी हांव अजुनूय काडना आनी हांव तसोच भोंवता घरा हांव घरा कडेन येवन पप्पा कडेन पयली तुजी उडयलो म्हण तो म्हणटा तुजी बेडरुमान येवन कितें करूं
सारकें
म्हाका एके फावटी टेन्शन दोन बॉक्स
कसले
ड्रॉवरान
सिक्रेटीची
आनी कोण तेणे ओपन केली सनीला
सगळ्या मारतात न्ही
म्हाका आयडिया सांगता
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients
तो
for a
म्हणटा तू
showcase
कितें
game
करता
that the
घेवन
passionate crowd
आतां
demands.
तेमी घरा उरूं शकना म्हणा
I'm Peter Drury and it's a
Magic.
pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
आपण ऐकताय बघ तुझ्या
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
32 रुपये
मग
The
गॅस
action
बरोबर
has already started.
भर मारते बस स्टँड कळायला
Cavani threads one in. No, he's just misjudged that one.
काय घालू
Shot could be on.
ती प्रज्वल भाभीचे लाईन मारता
When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
It's everything you want. Foden, Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Quarter of an hour played.
नाही
Nicely worked. Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez!
उठते
Oh, split second.
चलो यार guys, let's go for the
Suarez is
6,680
offering a right smile
subscribers.
there.
Only more 3 more subscribers are remaining, so please do
India with
subscribe
ball
whoever are new
there
on the stream.
first. Cleared without hesitation.
तीन वेळा
And now they can spring out of defence.
Okay,
And he was quick to react.
मग इतल्या
And
त्यांना
here's
झालं
Foden. That has
अरे ते
been
लूज
cut
झालं
short.
अरे बाबा
हा
Barcelona
आपशी
still
ऑन ऑफ
without a
कसा आहे रोज
single
त्याला
shot
चालता
on
नसता बनू
target.
पडतो मरे येतात
Costa Curta.
मोटर केलेला त्याला मात्र कोण आपल्या रेस्ट घेतात थोडा 15 मिनिटात चलता
Makaleli. Played out to the left flank.
तू ये ना बोलले मला
Stojkovic. And here's
Oi.
Batistuta. And here's Messi.
नका रे
Hakimi with the clearance.
बोलून
That's
मला.
been intercepted.
He read that really well, and
It's Snyder!
चल
that's
गेम
what you
जाऊन
call
बघूया
inspired goalkeeping.
खंय बरे जाऊन
Someone
बसलाय
really must be thinking
Go
what
on,
else
then.
to do to score there.
हा बरं
And he cuts out the
किती
supply.
झोपा जातो तिथं
Costa Curta.
मेरे कुछ पेट
Messi
भरा जाता
providing an outlet on that flank. Cannavaro attempts a clearance.
अशी गरमावा होता तू खया खेळतो
And he gets rid in a hurry.
तो खेळ गेला असेल तर फुल
India
लगा राहिला
are looking to go forward now.
रिव्हलाटा बापू बी असता खूप पहिल्या
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now that looks a decent ball. Foden. Saka. That's
त्या
tidy.
बापायको फोन मारता पहिले
He
तू
gets
मडगाव
big.
पावला जरा सोपी तुमच्या म्हणून घेऊ पाहता तवाय बिचार गडवा
And here's Suarez.
रातचे पैसे
And
झाले
it's
म्हाका
half time here. Well, it has been a half largely of
इतना
collapse and
पट्टा था
shutouts.
200 रुपये का
Perhaps
लागते ही
the more impatient amongst us
400 रुपये
supporters
रिचार्ज
will feel
आता
they're overdue a
बाबा
goal.
चक पट्टा
But it's certainly not
200
going to
काय
want to
त्याला
try
काय
it,
बाबा
so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Well, after 45 minutes, it is
तू
still
तू
close.
जोत लो की करा
No
जोत लेते
change,
हैं बोला
perhaps,
वीडियो में
after half-time.
झोपा बरा होता मग ते बीच खाली खावं त्याला
Here we go again then.
ते खूप मारत
Well, I
कितने?
suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
गोल्डन पकड
गोल्डन पकड़ बढ़िया
Vardiol gets
अमन
good distance
इरशाद
on it.
हेलो ब्रदर वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम कोड भाई कोड मैंने देखा नहीं चाहे तुम्हें रुक जा यार इसके बाद मैं खाना खाने के लिए जाऊंगा यार ब्रदर थोड़ा 15-20 मिनट वेट करना पड़ेगा आपको
And it's Messi.
तो खाना खाने के
That will
लिए
annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Stojkovic. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Now it's Luis Suarez. Messi. Luis Suarez. And the assistant referee
वही बना
rightly
है
gives him offside.
टीम चेंज करा
Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a
एक
cagey
बंद
odd
नहीं
game.
कर रहा
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this
कितने करता है
contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
काय ना जना है
That is good. Super running, sharp movement.
यार
Keep up the
गाने
good.
गाए
Could
ना
be danger here. Plenty to aim at here.
मेंबरशिप भी आना
Great
करेगा
chance! And again!
ये आती है मरे
डिले आ रही पास से कर लग रहा है
India have their second corner now.
पन्ना दरगाह अपना प्रोजेक्ट चल यार
डायमंड करता था हातात होतं
देखिए साला खेटा तेरे यार
तो या
चलो गाइस आगे ले लेते हैं के डिस्कस हो जाता है
ब्रो बहुत डर होता है मैं तो सीरियसली
We are just shadows. It's supposed to be that we die. It doesn't matter if there is no light anymore, no light anymore. 'Cause we are born as living fights. We live to die. We live to die, and we're surrounded by the night. We live to die. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon light. Shadows in the neon. We are are born as living fights. We live to die. We live to die. And we're surrounded by the night. We live to die. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon light. 'Cause we are born as living fights. We live to die, we live to die. And we surrounded by the night. We live to die. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon. We are just shadows. It's supposed to be that we die. It doesn't matter if there is no light anymore, no light anymore. 'Cause we are born as living fights. We live to die, we live to die. And we're surrounded by the night. We live to die. We are shadows in the neon light. We are shadows in the neon light. Shadows in the neon. We are just shadows. It's supposed to be that we die. It doesn't matter if there is no light anymore, no light anymore. 'Cause we are born as living fights. We live to die, we live to die.
हेलो दोस्तों, वी आर राइट बैक गाइस। सॉरी यार, थोड़ा टाइम लग गया मेरे को, मैं खाना खाने गया था। गर्मी बहुत डेंजर हो रही है यार भाई। और कोई नहीं है स्ट्रीम में। Only 3 people are watching the stream, so whoever interested to play friendly matches, तो प्लीज लेट मी नो यार भाई। थोड़ा एक गेम खेलते हैं रैंक टू, इसके बाद फ्रेंडली करेंगे। इफ आपको फ्रेंडली करना है तो बोलना। Three people are watching by the way. So, कोई चेंज नहीं कर सकता। और बताओ। Let's go into the game.
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, that's a key interception. Van Basten. Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham?
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker, great footballing brain, set-piece expert, magic right foot, and leader.
So what is he most of all?
Well, from the list previously mentioned,
One die good defending.
Settle for that. Stojkovic. He's in here! Has a
Good
goal!
goal.
Goal! Barcelona!
That was
Barcelona
a
are
good
in
goal यार
front!
भाई। गजब का गोल था।
look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. A real chance if he can get through. Rivaldo. Batistuta. Now it's Perez. And he's been shifted off it. Stojkovic. And here's Messi. Now there's the shot! Now who's going to be first to this? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Stojkovic. Real chance here. He's had a shot.
गुड सेव यार.
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being
बैक
made
टू
like that.
सेव अच्छे.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Beckham has a shot. It's in. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Rivaldo. Now it's Van Basten. That's good vision. Oh, it's come loose. And that has earned a few nods of approval from
Good
the
luck.
bench.
चलो नेक्स्ट मैच फ्रेंडली कौन खेलना चाहता है यार भाई, जल्दी से चेस स्पैम करके बोलना चेस में.
Up he goes! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And back to the keeper they go. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition.
नहीं नहीं
Pires
ऑफसाइड था.
is flagged offside.
ऑफसाइड था. ठीक.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Stojkovic. Stojkovic. Pires.
Carlos really added the...
He rises! And he's taking no chances there. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Snyder. It's Snyder! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He's picked his way through. Roberto Carlos. Real chance!
What a goal यार.
And it's there! And
भाई देखते रह गए
they
ये गोल तो.
simply do not know what has hit them. And we hit half-time. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Barcelona very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. Here we go again then. Stojkovic. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. He's got away. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's fabulous. Defending of the desperate variety. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And the finish! He's got a goal! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
That is just a top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Barcelona give themselves a fighting. Batistuta! And they've got rid. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And he's managed to get rid. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Can he finish?
Good save.
And And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
After this match, I'm
Smiler
playing friendly यार
actually
भाई
didn't
Ujjwal भाई.
do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now it's Messi. Well, they've got it again. Batistuta finds himself offside. Couple of changes then in quick succession. Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. And it's Rivaldo. Shot could be on. Chance! Maradona. Perez looking to add to his goal. Torres. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Beckham, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a little off target.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Odo.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He has found the way through. Neymar. Maradona. He's gone for goal!
अरे यार.
Great effort, beautifully taken.
Maradona brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Cannavaro. And he's picked out the run. Rivaldo! And again the keeper stands strong. Barcelona have their second corner now. Chance with a header! It's a goal! Deep, deep into injury time! Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there.
And we're done. Barcelona pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the early goal certainly helped settle everything down, and from there you felt this was always going to go one way. So this turns out to be a very fine day at the office.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
चलो यार भाई फ्रेंडली करते हैं अभी. कौन कौन फ्रेंडली खेलना चाहता है जल्दी से. ओजस भाई एंड हमारे प्रद्युमन भाई है, दोनों भाई है खेलने के. सेटिंग सेटिंग सेटिंग. 5 मिनट. रूम खोल दिया, अभी खेलेंगे यार कंटिन्यूअसली 6 o'clock तक फ्रेंडली. ओके. वन का नहीं, फर्स्ट टीम ओनली वन मैच। प्रद्युम भाई एक ही मैच है, 2 मैच नहीं यार, सॉरी।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this. Stojkovic!
Oh, what a save यार।
Can he finish?
अरे भाई, 2-2 सेव। माई की चोदो, ये
That's what
क्या
you
सेव
call
कर रहा है यार
inspired
गोलकीपर।
goalkeeping.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Schneider with the short one, drilled in low. He's shooting!
अरे अगेन
Loose
सेव
now and they want to get it back. He's
भाई।
cleared it out
ओकाने
of
या
harm's
मौत
way.
का
And now
ओकाने
a super
मौत का
chance to
सामान है
counter.
भाई। जो सेव दिया यार
Well
भाई,
played, that
श्योर
has
गोल थी
snuffed out the
तीनों।
danger. And it's Perez.
फाउल नॉट गिवन।
He might be in here. Now it's Batistuta. Batistuta tries a shot.
अरे लूडू।
It's a loose ball. Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh,
नाइस
smashing
गोल।
header. Goal!
फाइनली गोल आ गई।
Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. A wonderful
फाइनली गोल
delivery,
पहुंच गया।
and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now.
Oh, shooting chance!
क्या हो गया ये? क्या हो गया? क्या हो गया भाई? What happened? ओ बेटवा क्या हुआ? कुछ बोलो। अंडी बंडी शंडी डंडी क्या हुआ भाई? चलो और कौन भाई है यार खेलने का? ओजस भाई हो ना? ओजस भाई तो गुस्सा हो गया लगता है। बहुत ज्यादा। प्रद्युम्न भाई को बेबी का कॉल आ गया ना। चलो आ जाओ यार भाई हमारे ओजस भाई प्यारे भाई। जल्दी घुस जाओ रूम के अंदर। ज्यादा टाइम मत लगाओ यार भाई बंडी जैसा। धोते जाओ तो मत करो। आशु भाई आ गए। ये आशु कौन आ गया यार अभी भाई? किधर ओजस भाई? तुम तो चैट में चैट ही करते रह जाते हो यार। रूम में ज्वाइन करो यार बताए जल्दी। तुम भी ना यार बहुत टाइम लगाते हो आज। कब से देख रहा हो आ ही नहीं पा रहे हो। आशु भाई आशु आशु चैट पे बोलो यार ब्रदर। हमारे आशु बाबू है कि गोवा से? अरे बाबा तो चैट कर मेरे बाबा। वो आशु की आनी कौन आशु हो? शॉर्ट देखते हैं भाई की। अश्विन ना तू मरे बाबा। खोई रे किधर काय पोवाल ना मरे। वन एक बेटर खंयची गेम खेळता रे बाबा तू? ते खबर आहे रे तू आशू म्हणून. तू की आणि कोण काय चालू आहे सेम नावाचे आणि एक आशू म्हणून येतात. और
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game
क्या
that
करें
the
हम?
passionate crowd demands.
भाग
I'm your
जाएगा।
commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
चलो।
Such scenes here, a sea of
अरे
team
लोडू
colours,
करका
songs ringing down from the stands. The tone
बॉल यूज
is
किया ना?
set
ये
for
गोल
the
मत था।
90 minutes ahead.
इनको अच्छा बॉल डाला रोनाल्डो के
And already we're underway here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
किस यार ले ले?
Luis Suarez.
आता है।
Luis
आज
Suarez!
गाड़ी से लोकांना जे कोई ऐसा नहीं।
Oh, they could be caught out here. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Adams. Here's Rodri. Dixon. Adams. Dixon. Adams. And it's half-time here. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And the action is back on the way.
Barcelona really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
Atletico Mineiro looking to pass their way through. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of
तो भाई
mild
क्या लिखे भाई
frustration.
5 ओवर भाई क्या स्टार्टिंग वाला 4
Hakimi up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Rodri, Atletico Mineiro applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them that, of course, the returns can be terrific. Played back. And it's Maldini. Hakimi.
हाँ चलो लॉन्डो कौन है यार भाई स्ट्रीम में जो खेलना चाहता है? ये कौन भाई पहले ज्वाइन किया था यार रूम के अंदर? Ali 97, who is this guy who joined the room? Ali 97 bro, if you want to play, please give your username in the chat. Who is this guy who joins the room, brother? Please give your username in the chat, then only you can play. I will wait for the 5 minutes. If you don't reply in the chat, then I will kick you from the room, okay? Ali 97, please give your username in the chat. Hey Ali भाई बोलो यार चैट में. चलो यार भाई अली भाई भी कुछ बोल नहीं रहे. अली भाई को मैं करता हूँ रूम से किक. तो खेलना है तो अपना यूजर नेम चैट में देना पड़ेगा यार बता. सिंपल रूल है मेरा. को सब्सक्राइब करना पड़ेगा चैनल को if आपको खेलना है मेरे साथ है. तो देखते हैं अभी कौन ज्वाइन करता है. वंगा बिल. Who is this guy who joins the room, brother? If you want to play, you have to give your username in the chat, brother. Then only I will play. Wingably CR7. Wingably CR7, please just come in the chat. Well-being, brother. Bengalbi, if you want to play, please give your username in the chat. ये क्या बना दिया यार भाई? इन्फॉर्मेशन है यार क्या है? भाई तू बिजी है क्या? अभी बिजी नहीं हो यार, अभी फ्री हो। वो कस्टमर आके गायब हो गया।
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor,
भाई
but
अभी
in
तक
the
मुझे भाई आप
ultimate
खेल
show
नहीं पाए ना
of
मेरे साथ।
one-upmanship. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game... Batistuta!
Oh, what a save!
And that's what you call inspired
That was an
goalkeeping.
inspiring
This is why
goalkeeping
he's
यार
so
from
highly
the opponent.
regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
And we have our very first corner. Might be danger here. He's going for goal!
अबे नहीं।
And Batistuta! And he's quick to get it clear again.
Barcelona have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
And he cuts out the supply.
ये कौन यार निकाल रहा
Well,
है?
quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Haaland. And that's a throw-in. Played into space out wide.
गोल खाने का काम कर
Showing
रहा हूँ।
good feet.
भाई कर ले।
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Davis with a... He's got tall.
ये क्या था? एक गोलकीपर कह रहा था भाई, ये क्या था यार? गोलकीपर कौन सा सस्ता नशा किया था?
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
ये भाई क्या है?
Madrid have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Oh no, what has happened here? He's got away. Mbappe! Oh no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games.
He's had it! And more and more and more! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Madrid find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour.
Mbappe! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, he's burst through. And the finish! No mistake! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Clinical. Just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Now it's Bale! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Bale. Shapes to shoot. Oh, denied at the last.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Barcelona would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
करूँ क्या यार, एक ना एक कुछ हो ही जाता है। फ्री हो जाता हूँ तो कोई और आ जाता है। ये कोई सामान लेके आ गया शॉप में, उसको सामान जगह पे रखने की जगह करके देना पड़ा। चलो यार, अभी कौन है स्ट्रीम में यार भाई। सॉरी यार, बीच बीच में इंटरप्शन बहुत होता है यार भाई, क्या कर सकते हैं यार, सब देखना तो रहता है जिंदगी में। ये कोई है खेलने वाला या ये फुटबॉल लीग खेलूं मैं? जल्दी बोलो चैट में, देखो अभी आ चुका हूँ बैक ऑनलाइन। Gamer 21, who is this guy? अरे आऊंगा भाई, अरे भाई, भाई कौन नहीं तो कौन आ ही जाता है यार भाई, करूँ क्या मैं, आप ही बोलो। छोड़ो, आज नहीं लिखा है मेरी किस्मत में। अरे भाई 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 भाई, चलो नेक्स्ट मैच भाई श्योर खेलते हैं, आपके लिए स्पेशल रूम करते हो जस्ट भाई। वन चांस, आप मेरे फ्रेंड लिस्ट में हो ना भाई दबे, आपको इनवाइट भेजता हूँ, ओके। हैप्पी। नेक्स्ट मैं श्योर खेलूंगा यार भाई। कोई मेरे को 1 लाख का सुपर चेयर भी कर ले, लेकिन उसके अलावा उसके जगह पे आपको ले लूंगा। रुक जाना, नेक्स्ट मैच श्योर ले लूंगा।
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
So pass,
Well, we're
pass,
underway.
pass.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Up and
Well,
down.
that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Played back in.
अरे
Well
गोल की
cut out. No margin for error there at all.
हाथ में। Hello yaar guys, let's go for the
Out for a throw.
6,690 subscribers. Only more 9 more subscribers are remaining. Whoever new on the stream wants to play friendly, so please let me know in the chat.
And here's
हिंदी
Batistuta.
सिनेमा दिखाना है तुमको ये देखो
Batistuta!
ओ भाई व्हाट अ सेव पूरा गोल थी he got a corner Sajender का कलर पूरा करता है हाँ सजेंडर कलर बोला था
Barcelona with the corner. There
बट कभी कभी
first.
अच्छा भी मार देता है यार भाई वो
And that has earned a reprieve for
पहले
the
से
time being.
बॉल करो
Iraq are looking to go forward now.
निकाल
Well read, nice interception. No goals as yet. He's found a way past. And that's been drilled in. Rodri. And here's Batistuta!
कान के हाथ में ओकान बहुत अच्छा डी गोल
And the
कीपिंग कर रहा
keeper
है
has reacted
कौन वो
superbly
नूडू बोल
there.
रहा था
I
गोल
think he's
ओकान
done
हग रहा
great
है
there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Perez.
निकालो
Barcelona have
Right,
reclaimed
well.
it. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. Messi! Good strong hand. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Goalkeeper's ball.
Gobi, Q Gobi.
Stojkovic. Makaleli.
Gobi, Q.
Schneider. Batistuta. Well, anyone who's joined us late, I
Ah,
can confirm that in
from
terms of goals,
Noodle
at least
skip
you've missed
goal की
nothing.
defend at the part
And he cuts out the supply. Batistuta. Now, can he finish?
अरे nice
Well, he
save
certainly
again
wasn't in the mood to
goalkeeper.
take any risks.
No, that's been intercepted.
भाई मेरे साथ भी हाँ भाई खेलेंगे यार आपके साथ भी
Oh, that pass isn't the best.
मिर
And the first half is done.
मिरगान का ब्रदर आपके साथ भी खेल कहाँ से हो यार भाई आप भाई
Perhaps more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue
Where
a
are you
goal,
from?
but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0.
चलो यार guys let's go for the 10
Barcelona
like
to
only
the
more one
dressing
more like
room,
is remaining
not yet
जल्दी
having
से like
broken
कर दो
through.
जो भी कोई बंदे
Tight,
नए हैं
cagey
स्ट्रीम के अंदर
game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out.
पूरी बाबा
And the game
पार्टी
has
छोड़
already
रही भाई
resumed here.
कितनी बहू
Barcelona
What is
have been the team that
Allah?
have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for
बारिश
it,
आ गई
but
यार
I think it's a
अरे
case of
गोलकीपर
keep
बेटा
going
किधर
and
शादी में
eventually you'll get your break.
Well, the movement
Leg
is
मार
slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Game is lagging. Best highlight. Hello brother, welcome to
Oh,
the
good
stream.
spread.
अरे
Pushed
मोइकी
away.
गोल को भी भाई जंप किया नाइस
He's
जंप
got away with one there.
एक अटैक अच्छा बनना है यार काउंटर अटैक नहीं बनता
Nicely weighted ball. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
कौन
That's a throw.
रोइन ओके भाई नचा रहा है देखो यार
And that has been cut short. Perez.
इसका काउंटर अटैक देखो
Neatly clipped into space. And
Aga.
Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He can get that clear. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game.
कहीं पार
Roberto
दिया
Carlos.
रूट रही है
And he's picked out the run. And he welcomes it in. And a shot!
गुड सेव गोलकीपर जॉर्ड यार
That's just playing it safe
कोई
and
मस्त
simple.
Otto does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's nice.
Well, the moans and
किसको
groans
बॉल
from
दे
the
रहा हूँ
stands
मैं
now
नूडू
are very audible.
इधर पार थ्रो
Stojkovic.
किया
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
आया
Moved on
इसको
forwards.
पास अगेन अरे नहीं पासिंग माफ कर
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Batistuta. And they've got a throw.
नेक्स्ट मेरे साथ हाँ नेक्स्ट तो भाई नहीं बोल सकता हूँ नेक्स्ट भाई गेम फिक्स हो चुकी होगी ओजस भाई से यार, ओजस भाई दोपहर के 2 बजे से खेलने को वेट कर रहा है यार भाई।
Don't you just love the
5
level of
बजे 5
intensity
बज गए
here?
यार भाई, दो
Neither
से
is
पाँच
prepared to
3 घंटा
back
भाई
down,
ने वेट
and to
किया।
be honest, that's how it
उसका
should
भाई
be.
दिमाग का हालत सोचो यार भाई, इतना पेशेंट बंदा कभी नहीं देखा यार अभी तक है स्क्रीन पे मुझे।
And here's Batistuta.
सिर्फ
That's
प्यार
a
हो गया यार,
brilliant
ऐसा लड़की
interception.
जिंदगी में मिल गई ना यार भाई, जिंदगी मजे मजे यार, जिंदगी इतना
And it's
पेशेंट वाली थी।
Maradona.
हाँ लेकिन मेरे पास अच्छा करने का सोच रहा था,
Well,
पेस
both
पूरा बना था
sides
यार उधर मालूम
might
है
have to
तुम्हें।
settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
हालांकि लग गए हालांकि।
Terrific header.
भाई ने गांडू
Oh,
गिरी की।
nearly.
मेसी को
Nearly
उधर लेफ्ट
is
फुट
nothing.
मारता था मैं भाई अंत मैं रो देता था यार उधर।
And that is it. The referee has
गुड
seen
गेम रहता
enough.
है, गुड गेम, वेल प्लेड।
Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from
ऐसे
an
ही करो
attacking
भाई,
perspective.
जो पहले
Neither
जन
side
करेगा
able to make an
वही
impression
खेलेगा,
despite all the
वैसा नहीं
huff and
करना
puff.
मेरे भाई। तो वो बहुत टाइम से वेट कर रहा है, 3 घंटा आप वेट करोगे, मेरे तो घंटा लगता है यार भाई। उसके अप्रिशिएट करना चाहिए यार, इतना बंदा को इतना मिनट कोई वेट किया। वन चांस भाई, किधर से है वन चांस? जस्ट भाई फ्रेंडली हो क्या? हाँ हाँ, बस बस सॉस लगा किधर है? हाँ तो हंगेला कहते भाड्या केला कहते ते हाँ भाड्याक भाड्याक 'गॉड वाइपर', हेलो 'गॉड वाइपर', बताओ वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। तुम्हारा यूजर नेम बोलो मेरे को पहले, तुम्हारे को 10 साल लगाओगे उससे अच्छा तुम्हारा मैं यूजर नेम लेता हूँ, स्पेशल तुम्हारे लिए एक रूम करता हूँ, जल्दी से आ जाओ। फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट भेजिएगा मेरे को। वन चांस वन चांस वन चांस वन चांस। 1 और ये तो रिक्वेस्ट एक्सेप्ट कर लो जल्दी। भाई रुक जाओ, ये बंदे के साथ करने के बाद वही रूल हमारा फॉलो करते हैं यार भाई, मेरे को ही बुरा लग रहा था यार, बहुत टाइम से वेट किया, 2 बजे से वेट कर रहा था। डर गया भाई। अच्छा इनविटेशन सेंड किया आपको। इनवाइट अबे भाई रुक जाओ यार थोड़ा, जो भी कोई ज्वाइन हो रहा है यार भाई थोड़ा वेट करो 2 मिनट के लिए। ये भाई के साथ एक गेम हो जाए, मेरा एक एहसान पूरा हो जाएगा। एक बंदे के लिए कितने लोगों को पिक करना पड़ेगा मेरे को? एक गांडू ज्वाइन भी नहीं कर सकते। अरे भाई रुक जाओ यार, बोला मैं अब गांडू लोग। मेरे को आ गया बोर्ड अभी उजर भाई, टाइम वेस्ट कर रहा है। हाँ भाई वही वही टाइम वेस्ट कर रहा है। चलो भाई उजर भाई आपके लिए बहुत मेहनत कर लिया, चलो भाई दो राउंड ज्वाइन हो जाओ, जो भी कोई खेलना चाहता है अभी ज्वाइन कर लो यार भाई, जो भी कोई खेलना चाहता है। हाँ हाँ बराबर। क्या पब्लिक जल्दी से लाइक कर दो यार, इतने बंदे आ रहे हैं खेलने के लिए और सब्सक्राइबर इतने बढ़ रहे हैं यार भाई, जल्दी सब्सक्राइब कर दो। लेट्स गो फॉर द 6690 सब्सक्राइबर्स या ओनली मोर 8 मोर सब्सक्राइबर्स आर रिमेनिंग। आज आपके लिए यार मैं बड़ी स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ मैं, 6 आवर्स की, सॉरी 6 आवर्स की बोल रहा हूँ, 4 आवर्स की। चलो गेम चालू करो यार भाई, क्या कर रहे हैं, मैं ये टाइम वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ।
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. So the gloves are off, Jim.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final, or just playing for pride. This one's always special.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. That's headed upfield, distributed tidily. Messi. Not the most accurate pass.
अरे भाई गेम पे फोकस नहीं रह पा रहा है.
That'll be a throw in. Quarter of an hour played. Nice sequence of passes this.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
And he's managed to get free. Tries a shot!
हाँ गुड सेव ओकान भाई सब लोग
And
ओकान
the
लिए
keeper
हैं.
has reacted superbly
ओकान
there.
गजब के
Oh,
सेव
he's
दे रहा है
really
भाई साहब.
looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
अगर सेव
Barcelona
करेगा
with
यार
the
तो
corner.
कौन नहीं ले रहा
They're
है ओकान
first.
को.
Petit with the clearance. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Great ball if he can get there. And he was quick to react. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Neymar!
अरे
Finds there!
यार अल्ली अल्ली
The
किया.
breakthrough strike!
डिफेंस में अगर इधर
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Madrid have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
फुट
And
गोल.
a goal! There's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with
Good
that.
through
The
ball.
players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Oh, Jude Bellingham, nice defending.
Cannavaro gets his pass away.
बॉल मारे.
Stojkovic.
पास.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Petit. Knocks it out wide.
कल बॉल. निकालो यार. अरे लोडू पास.
And we hit half-time.
Half time is over by
So
the way.
half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. How would you review the first half?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Stojkovic, Batistuta. Oh no, this now the
अरे
finish!
भाई.
Goal!
ओ कान भाई
Barcelona!
ने फंबल कर दिया.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite.
ये
They
हा हा
won it
हा हा.
back
अरे भाई
and
काउंटर
bit
अटैक
hard.
से.
Barcelona go into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back.
Has a goal!
Easy goal. Easy counter
Sticks it
attack.
away! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Okay.
Barcelona take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's really
अरे
winding the
नेमार.
opposition. You can see their manager
बोई नेमार
screaming on
बोई.
the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that
अश्विन
pretty
बाबा हेलो.
quickly. It's
Sorry.
composure from here.
Oh, he's in!
गुड क्लियरेंस बट
Defending
अभी
of
तक
the
क्लियरेंस
desperate
खत्म नहीं हुआ.
variety.
पकड़ पकड़
What
पकड़
a
हो
race
गई.
for the ball.
आई एम नॉट एबल टू जॉइन योर रूम अगेन एंड अगेन. ब्रो आता न्यू रूम के अलावा है आता जॉइन कर पाऊँ.
No, that's been intercepted.
आज कोई सुपर चैट आ जाए यार, मजा आ
Messi.
जाएगा.
Cannavaro spots it
सैटरडे नाइट
and
की पार्टी हो
intercepts.
जाएगी. सुपर चैट का पैसा तो अभी तक मिला
And he
नहीं.
welcomes it in.
मम्मी
He's
पास
shifting through the gears here.
इजी गोल.
Batistuta!
ओरे भाई ओकान गजब
Balls
की
went
सेव
loose
करता है
here.
यार भाई, कुछ भी बोले. दैट वाज अ ओपी सेव ब्रो. हाँ न्यू रूम क्रिएट करने लगा. गर्मी हो रही बाहर, बारिश के बाद, लेकिन इधर गर्मी हो रही है यार मेरे को. ये गोवा में चल क्या रहा है यार भाई, 2 मिनट का बारिश पड़ता है और 6 घंटे की गर्मी पड़ती है. जतिन जी हेलो ब्रदर, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. So guys, let's go for the 20 likes and the 6,690
Engages and
subscribers.
forces him off the ball.
Oh no, तो मेरे में
Vinicius
है.
Junior. Now it's Drogba.
कम.
That's
क्या
good
बॉल
vision.
था.
And the shot!
ओ
It's loose
भाई,
now and they want to get
नाइस
it
सेव
back.
कोबी.
Vinicius Junior!
ओपोनेंट के
Oh,
एल लगा
terrific
दिए.
save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Stoichkov. And it's Batistuta. Passes short and sharp. Messi. He's going for goal.
और भाई
And that is the
भाई
last
कितने
effort
सेव
of
दिए
the
यार
game.
मुकाम ने.
They are pumped.
मैं
Boy,
चेक
they're
करना ये
pumped.
गेम में
A
कितने
tough
सेव दिया
win
होगा भाई.
earned
क्या
through the
तीन
power
सेव
of
भाई.
will. And
6
this
गोल हो
place
सकते
is
थे मेरे.
bouncing. Messi claiming the man of the match award.
सेव करे जा रहा है यार भाई. जी जी यार, गॉड वाइपर भाई, वेल प्लेड. चलो नेक्स्ट मैच कौन खेलना चाहता है जल्दी से बोलना चाहिए, इसमें जल्दी से ज्वाइन कर लो यार भाई लोग. तो ये क्या खुल गया भाई. आशु भाई ज्वाइन हो गए, चलो आशु भाई के साथ चलते हैं. स्टेमिना इशू है. किसमें स्टेमिना इशू है यार भाई. Yeah, bro, Jatin bro, directly join the room, brother, if you want to play then, okay? Stamina issue. आपके प्लेयर्स में स्टेमिना 1-1 ब्रो, फर्स्ट टीम ओनली 1 मैच यार ब्रो, तो एक्स्ट्रा मैचेस. उसका भी फॉर्म आपके प्लेयर्स में स्टेमिना इशू है तो यार भाई सब्स्टिट्यूट करो ना वो प्लेयर्स को जो प्लेयर्स की
Welcome to
स्टेमिना
those
कम है
who have
सब्स्टिट्यूट
joined us all here on a
और अगर
beautiful
आप
clear
स्टेमिना
evening.
अच्छा उनका
The
बढ़ा
conditions
स्टैट
contributing
चेंज तो
to a
स्टेमिना दे सकते हो
fantastic
यार भाई
atmosphere in the stands.
if ज़्यादा ही
This
वीक
really
है तो कुछ
is
नहीं कर
the
सकते यार
place
हम
to be.
राउंड 80 में तो
This
आप
is
उसको
Peter Drury,
85 तक
and
लेके
next
जा
to me
सकते हो
providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
ओह अच्छा बॉल था ये निकल देता तो यार गोल
Well, the
100%
pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Otto, and here's Messi.
ये फट के हाथ में आ गई अगर मेसी को बॉल मिल जाता तो
Raul
राहुल
goes
ने
on a
भाई
charge down the left.
रखने वाला उसको कर नहीं पाता
Jim, which player is
भाई के पास
best
राहुल है
equipped for this game?
It's
राहुल के पास
Casillas
क्या
for
है
me because if he gets a little busy
राहुल
in
है
this game,
राहुल
he has the talent and vast experience to cope with pretty much
के
anything.
पास
He
दिया
can
था
be an extremely reassuring presence here.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Otto. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he
ओह
was
माल्दीनी
alert
वेल
to it.
रेड
Well, he
तो
got
बॉल
rid
पैर
because
में
he
जा रहा
was
था
under
माल्दीनी ऐसा
pressure.
बीच में आके इंटरसेप्ट नहीं करता था ना बॉल सीधा पैर में से That.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Ah,
Pass is
Lindex.
blocked,
Good
and that's a
interception in
corner.
between. इंटरसेप्शन जा रहे हैं यार बीच बीच में ठीक है यार
Barcelona with the corner. They're first.
गोल कन्वर्ट नहीं हो पा रहा
And it's been taken short. Great chance!
ओह गुड सेव
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
दैट
Really
वाज अ
looked
गुड
sharp
सेव
there, didn't
यार
he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Up for a header! And oh, he's got that completely
टारगेट
wrong.
पे नहीं गया टारगेट हुआ तो मजा आता है
Hakimi. No, that's
वैसे
been
निकाल यार
intercepted.
बॉल वो इजी था निकाले बॉल
They've
इससे
got to be quick moving this forward.
ये
Makaleli.
पास घटिया
15 minutes till
काउंटर
half
अटैक हो
time.
सकता है
Shapes to shoot!
नॉट ऑन टारगेट
Oh, surely that deserved better.
Rivaldo has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so
आफ्टर
well.
दिस मैच हु
However,
वांट्स टू प्ले यार
they'll
भाई
never
ब्रदर
forget
प्लीज
that.
बोलना चेस में
He's through here. Luis Suarez. It's Luis
व्हाट अ
Suarez!
सेव कोबी यार
And a terrific save from the
भाई
keeper.
की
That's
गांड फट के
very,
रह गई
very good.
सेव
You
देख
can't
के
ask for much more than that.
ओ भाई क्रिकेट मेरी फट गई मेरे को लगा वो गोल है भाई
Oh, what a
लेकिन ये
climb!
गोल खा लिया ओवर
Goal!
कॉन्फिडेंस में गोल खा
Atletico
लिया ज्यादा
Mineiro!
कॉन्फिडेंस कर लिया गोलकीपर
A wonderful
गोलकीपर की
delivery,
पोजीशन
and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, he makes
भाई
those
प्रेस मार
runs
रहा
with great
है
stealth
रिवाल्डो
and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Otto. And that's been intercepted.
That was
गुड
well played,
इंटरसेप्शन
well stopped.
Raul. They want to be quick to recover this.
ऑफसाइड था लग
And he's straight offside. And they're back on the ball again. Otto. And
अरे
it's
टाइम
half time
खत्म
here.
अटैक बन सकता
Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
For me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
There's the start of the second half.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And it's Perez. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
क्या यार का काफी अच्छी गोलकीपिंग की यार अभी तक
Roberto Carlos. Stojkovic. Referee's given a throw. Now that's well seen too. Atletico Mineiro have a free kick.
मेरे को नहीं चाहिए थी
Mbappe. Hakimi looking to hit the byline here. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Mbappe. He's had a hit. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Up he goes! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Dixon clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And that has put paid to that.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
That is
अरे से यार
so close to
क्या
drawing level.
गोल मिस
That
किया
could prove
हमने
a pivotal moment in this match. They needed that goal badly, you know.
Barcelona are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point.
Eto!
गुड सेव
And he has kept it out
क्या
somehow.
यार
Well,
नसीब गोल
someone's
पूरा
doing his job properly, Peter, that's for
वो
sure.
गोल आनी चाहिए थी यार तो मजा आता था इसमें
Atletico Mineiro have their third corner. Deftly away.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Messi might just make this.
खत्म हो
Messi. And that is as
पूरा
far
ट्राई
as it
हार्ड किया
goes.
यार नहीं गया
Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment.
गुड गेम ब्रो वेल प्लेड वेल
Neutrals
डिफेंडेड यार
unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as...
गुड गेम ब्रदर गुड गेम वेल प्लेड फिर रूम क्लोज क्यों हो गया? नाइस गेम आशु भाई, जी जी। चलो आ जाओ नेक्स्ट मैच खेलने के लिए, कौन आना चाहता है? Four people are watching. चलो कौन ज्वाइन हो रहा है यार?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus.
No.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Now it's Neymar.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Great defending, strong and determined. Neymar going full tilt down the left. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, that looks a
Neymar can do that.
tries a shot!
Goal
Big
Kali,
moment! Massive goal!
goal
Once
Kali,
more, it's
हमने
him,
goal
and we can't be
Kali.
surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
यार ध्यान और किधर है यार?
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
चलो गेम
Passing
पे
is
चल देते हैं.
crisp and sharp.
अरे नेक्स्ट मैच इसके बाद कौन खेलना चाहता है यार भाई? प्लीज बोलना चैट में.
Played back.
That's good pressure.
It's
अरे हाथ
Neymar!
में दिया यार विक्टर भाई के.
Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Torres! Torres!
हाथ में दोनों ही शॉट गोल किए.
Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt
अरे
was
अगेन हाथ में.
exasperating.
क्या चल रहा है मेरे साथ?
And he comes up trumps again.
Yeah, while he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him, he can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
Now it's Neymar. Good spot, he's seen the run. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pinches it off him. Neymar looking to add to his goal.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's found a way through. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was facing.
नहीं यार एक गोल चाहिए.
It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. It's Van Basten! And it's come back out to him.
गोल यार.
He scores! And with that goal comes comfort. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And he's intervened well there. Wilshere. Oh, super find. Oh, there's the clearance. And we hit half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
क्या करूँ यार, गेम में चेंज करने के लिए भाई अच्छा करना है अटैक पेज।
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
And it's Roberto Carlos. He's in plenty of space here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that.
ऑफसाइड था यार ये। चलो लॉन्डो, लेट्स गो। फोकस करना है, 2 गोल
Van
खाए, तो
Dijk
गोल डालेगा।
is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
ब्लॉक है यार भाई, बॉल इंटरसेप्ट होकर उसके पास ही जा रहा
And he's had it nicked away.
है।
Just about up to the hour now. Now it's Batistuta. And he's running through. Neymar.
वन डाइक निकाल यार, वन डाइक के पैर।
Roberto Carlos. Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep to bicep. Makaleli. And that has put
मार्क
paid
नहीं
to
लेता
that.
यार बंदे।
Roberto Carlos. That's a nicely measured pass. Cannavaro. Torres. Torres. And it's Schneider. Oh, he's been flattened there.
फाउल
Goes
नहीं
down,
दिया वो।
but nothing given. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
गेम अच्छा
Well,
नहीं
that
गया।
tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And here's Batistuta. Now it's Batistuta. Maradona!
छी यार,
Oh, and that is really good
ये क्या
tenacity.
है भाई, खुद से आ रहा है मेरे। डिफेंडिंग तो अच्छा कर रहा है यार भाई,
And we
पूरा
have our very first
डट
corner.
के कर रहा है डिफेंडिंग। ये लुक जैसे आप करेगा।
In towards the mid. And the header! Final touch was poor.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
And the pass is intercepted. Perez. And it's Roberto Carlos. And now the breakaway. Fiddles it through. Showing great feet there. Maradona. Perez. Confirmation that there will be 2 minute stoppage time. Good read, needed to be. Danger averted for now.
अच्छा खेला यार भाई, जी
And
हमले।
that's it. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
I
Your final
tried a lot
thoughts,
यार,
Jim?
बट
Barcelona
मतलब अच्छा टफ
desperately
फाइट दिया मेरे को। ज्यादा ही टफ फाइट दे दिया। उसने नहीं दे रहा था यार, शॉट लेने के लिए कुछ करने के लिए। जी ब्रदर, वेल प्लेड यार। चलो नेक्स्ट मैच कौन खेलना चाहता है, जल्दी से बोलना चाहते हैं। Karzan Sayed. Karzan Sayed, bro, yeah, bro, join the room. If you want to play a friendly machine, then
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. the whistle.
Stojkovic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
What a goal!
They've scored!
It's a
Listen, the
holder!
big names earn their
Top
reputations
corner
for precisely
finish!
the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of
Well, I
making their
want to
presence felt.
seriously
And
play,
here
यार
we are,
भाई.
early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. The keeper
Hey,
deserves
replay,
some
replay.
sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Saviola, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Always onto this. Saviola. Corner then. And we have our very first corner. And that should get the job done. And it's Bale. That's a lovely, neat pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, what a mistake! Really well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
He's shifting through the gears here. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
He is through here. And Batistuta! Great! And it's come back out to
Goal.
him. Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Looks for the finish. That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
And the pass is intercepted. Lampard, a player who needs no introduction. And he's looking to catch him up. Out for a throw. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 40. Saviola! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Crosses blocked, and that's a corner. It's their second corner of the game.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Bale. Caught offside that time. And we've reached half-time. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Barcelona come in at half-time, largely satisfied with where they are. After a half which has certainly had its moments, has been lit up with some flair from time to time. The scoreline in their favour at the break, 2-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Bale. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Works it forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's played forward. Messi. Lovely bit of skill. And Messi!
Oh, good save.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Roberto Carlos has a shot! Just off target.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Nicely aimed pass. And he's picked out the run. He's found a way through. And claimed it back swiftly. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Well read, nice interception. Oh, good ball! Batistuta! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he's straight offside. Barcelona choosing to make the first change. Stojkovic taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard. And I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in. And, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. And it's Perez. Batistuta. And the shot! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner. Unstoppable.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. That's been cut out, well played. Distributed tidily. Bale. And the ball is out of play. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Perez does have his name on the score sheet, of course, and reclaimed it in a trice. Batistuta. And time is up. Barcelona are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. Batistuta
Good
picking
game,
up the
brother.
Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
ओ भाई क्या छोड़े
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Mateus. Couldn't squeeze it through. A real chance if he can get through. He's through, it's one-on-one. A lot of space. Batistuta!
ओ भाई
It's there!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. He's through, and the shot! Oh, the ball's run, and Messi! Oh, that wasn't far away. And we have our very first corner. That's going to go a long way. And now a sudden chance to counter. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, and he's through the middle.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have. And he'll shoot here. And that is wildly off target.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And now the breakaway. Nesta cuts it out. And here's Perez. Played in by... Oh, smashing header! Sticks it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Batistuta demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Terrific header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Eto'o clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Insigne! Cleared without complication. Shevchenko has a shot! Just off target.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Barcelona sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Jordi Alba made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Threads one in. Messi, good read, needed to be.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Lorenzo Insigne. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. Eto'o. Real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, here's a chance! Decent enough try.
Shevchenko usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Oh, no circumventing this opponent. Oh, nicely intercepted. Roberto Carlos is charging up. Oh, great header! And what a try! Yes! And surely that settles it. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. And he's picked out the run. Now that's well seen too. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. That's a shade optimistic. Vieira. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Insigne. Oh, that's a key interception. And that's been intercepted. Insigne will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he can clear it away. Roberto Carlos, who's set up one goal so far.
टीम में तो कोई नहीं हो रहा है चलो यार ये लास्ट गेम है इसके बाद एंड कर रहा हूँ इस टाइम
Perez. Neymar. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Maradona!
Good goal.
And yes, it's there! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and
He's got the shot
Good
away!
goal.
And it's in!
I think consolation goal डाल दी
And that
लास्ट
is
में.
about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expert. And that will be the final act. Barcelona really have hit the heights. A
चलो
tour
guys,
de
bye
force
bye.
that has
See
left
ya.
their
We कल
opponents
मिलते हैं
reeling.
directly. Okay.
And that is what tends to
eFootball
happen
में thanks a
when
lot
they
for
do
joining
their
and
thing.
supporting to the stream यार.
Batistuta.
More 16 subscriber बचे हैं 6,700 करने के लिए. चलो अगस्त के पहले गणपति से पहले या 7 के करना है तो प्लीज डू सपोर्ट. ओके यार गाइस. लास्ट में फिर अच्छा खेला भाई जीजी. थोड़ा यार डिफेंस पे ध्यान दो. डिफेंस ज़्यादा नहीं छोड़ दिया भाई. खेलोगे नहीं यार. मैं भी जा रहा हूँ भाई. भाई आप बहुत लेट आ जाते हो यार. मैंने अर्ली स्ट्रीम कर ली. बहुत ज़्यादा अर्ली कर दी. दोपहर के 2 बजे से अभी 6 बजे तक यार 4 आवर्स की स्ट्रीम हो चुकी है कंप्लीट. सॉरी ब्रो. अभी एंडिंग कर रहा हूँ. चलो गाइस बाय बाय. अभी मैं एक आधा घंटा रेस्ट लूँगा. 6:30 और 6:45 को बीजेएमआई की स्ट्रीम चालू करूँगा. चलो बाय बाय.
Baby, I don't understand this. You're changing, I can't stand it. My heart can't take this damage. And the way I feel, can't stand it. Baby, I don't understand this. You're changing, I can't stand it. My heart can't take this damage. And the way I feel, can't stand it. Baby, I don't understand it. You're changing, I can't stand it. My heart can't take this damage. And the way I feel, can't stand it. Baby, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Girl, you're making it hard for me. Girl, you're making it hard for me. Girl, you're making it hard for me. Baby, I don't understand this. You're changing, I can't stand it. My heart can't take this damage. And the way I feel, can't stand it. Baby, I don't understand this. You're changing, I can't stand it. My heart can't take this damage. And the way I feel, can't stand it. Baby, I don't understand this. You're changing, I can't stand it. don't understand.